Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. And, if anything sounds a little bit different, that's because I have new equipment. So I recently upgraded, well, I should say just last week, I ordered a new mixer. Big thank you to Frisky Gato and Satiated Gria for helping me kind of make some decisions on like what to get in terms of a mixer. So now I've got a mixer that allows me to, one, I can hear my voice while I am also transmitting it to my computer and also hearing the computer. So that'll allow me to hopefully learn how to enunciate, maybe have a little bit better control over my voice, and just sort of detect when there's just weird things going on. Because otherwise, like with my headset on, I can't really tell what's going on, really. Also, today's like everybody is streaming, and it's like, but I want to watch y'all, and well, I can't because this is my scheduled stream day, so it makes me sad. So there's like a whole bunch of people. Yeah, let's reset that. A whole bunch of other people that I want to check out. So there's we might say hello to some of them if they are still going when we are finished up today. We'll have to see what happens. Today's snack for those who are interested is that Think Delight protein bar, the chocolate mousse pie. Just keep that over there for now. And yeah, nothing else except for the new audio equipment. So if I am too loud, if I am too soft, if the game audio is off, please let me know, because I'm still figuring a lot of this stuff out. Another thing that this will let me do is I can have effects. So right now I just have it set to room reverb, but if I want to, oops. I can have a delay. And that's just, yeah, that's just, no thanks. I don't want that right now. Put it back where it was. I want to try and kind of get a little bit of whatever Diffuse Moose has done with his equipment to kind of get a little bit of resonance going. Excuse me. I don't know what his... I know that he uses I think it's a... Oh shoot, what is it called? Go XLR, I think is what it's called. But I don't know what settings he uses, so like, I asked him like for a little bit of information to give me something to work from, and then I can sort of like figure out what I want to do with mine, if anything at all. I might just leave it turned off. I don't know. I'm still figuring all that out. Anyway. This is really loud in my ears. Let me turn my headphones down. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I don't think that impacts... Yeah. It doesn't impact what's going on stream. We zuggin'. We are zuggin'. SG, how you doing today? Welcome in. I just gave you a big thanks, in part for helping me figure out, like the audio mixer. So, if I do not sound correct, like if I am too loud, if I'm too soft, if the game audio is off, please let me know, because I did try to gain stage it. I don't know if it's where it needs to be. How are all my words coming backwards? Gee, I don't know what setting I hit for that. You know, that actually reminds me. Back in the day, me and my friends used to have fun with like Microsoft Sound Recorder. This is so stupid. I'm just easily amused child. So I would say a sentence, I would reverse it, then I would sort of write down like what it sounded like backwards, and then I would try to say it backwards and reverse it to see how accurate it was. Glad I'm having a good time with my new device. Oh, I don't know if I would say a good time. I'm having a time. I am glad that I am able to hear my voice and hear the game audio and get all of that sent to the computer, though. This is exactly what I've been wanting. So now, if there is anything weird going on in my room, I'll be able to hear it, and same thing with my voice. If my voice is like, maybe I crack and something weird goes on, I don't know. But I'll be able to detect that, and I'll be like, oh, clear my throat, and, like, adjust. Like, maybe if I'm starting to sound all, like, mumbling, blah, 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 I can, you know, hey, you know what, maybe I should enunciate more clearly. Mixers are a nice tool for this sort of thing. Yes, they are, and I wish that my previous mixer had that feature. You see, you lurk. Hi, Corgi. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I have a feeling that I am hearing more than is actually being transmitted to, like, through OBS. Like, right this. Like, I'm scratching at my shoulder because for some reason, like, something in there hurts, and I don't know why. But I hear that, but I don't know if that actually got picked up and transmitted. Gonna play some KCD2. Let me see if I can guess what that is. Killer Corgis. Delicious? 2? The sequel? King Corgi. Oh, I like that one better. King Corgi Decimates. The sequel. Pretty close. Well, you enjoy your Killer Corgi game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh! I've heard a number of things about that. I heard that it's quite challenging, quite realistic. But anyway. Yeah. You enjoy your medieval times. Try not to your shoes break if you walk. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my shoes break if I walk, so that's only fair. But you enjoy breaking your shoes, and I hope you have a good time. Excuse me, I had to cough there. I gotta figure out if there's a way to disable the noises that Discord makes, or maybe just don't use it. It's one of those things where it's like, so now that I'm in Club CRT, if you have Discord open, there's a thing everybody can see who's streaming, but that only works if you got it turned on, and it's the same button that I use to mute Discord that I use to mute OBS, just for brain consistency. I don't know. Anyway, you have fun, Corgi. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to try to figure out what to do from here. So, when we last left, Prince Lotun of Sentinel had asked me to investigate the death of his brother Sherton, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. Great! We have zero information to work on. And apparently, some of the people around town, like, might know something? The only problem is, nobody wants to talk to an orc. So I've got a spell. Somewhere around here. Charm, yeah. So this makes me pretty. So I cast this, and then I am a pretty, pretty orc. And they decide, oh yes, I'm going to give you all of my attention. Because it usually boosts me all the way up to 200. So, we're kind of just running around figuring things out. So, well, actually, I'm not going to cast it yet. Let me actually walk up to this person first. Okay, let me cast my spell. Hi. Hello. I'm going to be polite. We're going to ask, Shirton. Gotta be around here somewhere. What if I'm blunt? What I'd give to know about Shirton, I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, so if I'm blunt, they seem to be really polite to me now. But if I'm polite, they're just sort of like, eh, whatever. So I don't get that one. Run over to you, because the spell doesn't last forever. Let's see. Tell me about Shirton. You don't know? Okay, what if I'm polite to you? Sir, if I knew, I'd tell you for sure. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so sometimes I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a person. What's that over there? Oh my god! People! Ah! You heard the name before, you don't know where. Yeah, I misread your name as Thuggy. I guess Gloogie isn't too far off. Hold on, yes. Okay, hopefully the spell's still active. Do I still look pretty to you? My cousin told me something. He was the only prince never to receive a public funeral. So this is, seems to be the same thing that I'm getting from everybody. Let's see, let's try this. Oops. Oh, maybe I know something, but I'm not to talk about it. Okay, so somebody around town must know it, and it's just like a random roll as to whether or not I actually get progress here. This is going to be fun. Okay, my spell wore off. I'm no longer pretty. I'm no longer so enchanting. Hang on a second. I don't know why this is so loud in my ears. I'll turn that down a little bit. Alright. Pardon me. Before you turn around. Hi there. Shirton. How are you? Helped you if I could. Let's have a blunt. Doesn't know anything. Alright. So, are we making progress? Like... Wait a minute, what about the Underking? Should I be asking about you? He is a lich of great power, so they say. Okay, can you tell me about them? Nobody knows. Okay, what if I'm polite at you? Supposed to be centuries old, I'm afraid that's all I know. It doesn't know about you. Alright. I need to find... How about you? Look at me, I'm pretty. Tell me about Shirton. Gotta be around here somewhere. Don't have a clue. Alright, what if I'm blunt? Okay, you just don't know anything. Yeah, it's fine. Go about your business. Do what you're gonna do. Boy, this spell doesn't last very long. Cousin told me something. Shirton came down with a fever and eventually died. Okay. Let's see. Came down with fever and eventually died. Damn the dragon, such a simple question and me not knowing. I begs your forgiveness. What if I'm polite? Do you know more if I'm polite? The Under King is just a child's myth. Okay, well... Shoot, I stopped being pretty. I didn't get to you in time. I can't cast the spell again. I'm all out of magicka. Alright, well... where can I sleep? The Mages Guild, Order of the Candle. Okay. There does not appear to be a Fighter's Guild, so it looks like I've got to find an inn to stay in overnight. That's fine. At least for 8 hours. We will come up here and take a nap at this place. I probably shouldn't talk to anybody until I can be pretty again. Okay. Food, please. I will have a pie. Pie. Work snacks are good. Okay, I need a room, please. Yep. Goodbye. Rest until fully healed. Cool. Alright. Now that I can cast the Make Me Pretty spell again, do I want to talk to you all? Because you all keep trying to give me quests. And I'm not sure that I want to be juggling a whole bunch of quests while also doing another quest. Oh, well, screw it. I'll just save before I talk to everybody, I guess. So, we'll save. Spell. How can I help you? Tell me about Sherton. I'm not sure what you already know. Wasn't he the Scholar Prince? I don't know, was he? Scholar Prince? What about the Underking? You don't know. Alright. Just to be thorough here. Cousin told me something. Sherton liked books more than swords. It used to drive King Cameron crazy. Okay. Liked books more than swords, which drove King Cameron crazy. Okay. Scholarly type. Okay, cool. What about the Underking? Knows nothing about the Underking. Alright, well, I mean, we learned something. Sort of. What about you? How can you help me? How can you help me? You don't know anything about Sherton. Or you. What if I'm blunt? Do you know more if I'm blunt at you? You sure don't. Oh, wait. No, you just don't know. Well, thanks anyway. What about you? Tell me about Sherton. You just don't know. The Underking. Glad to help you, Iagra. That other king is a buffoon. Oh, Underking! Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to exit out of Discord. I don't need it making a bunch of sounds at random here. Okay. I don't need this making a bunch of sounds at me either. Okay. If I'm polite at you, do you have more information? Probably not, but we might as well practice. Ask around. Supposed to be centuries old. Okay. Didn't somebody say... Didn't somebody say... I don't remember what they said. Under King is centuries old. Goodbye. About you. hope that that's the stool you're sitting on, and, bye. My former partner here at the Feather and Priest, a ranger, has taken more than her fair share of our profits and run away from Sentinel. Now, I'm not the vengeful sort, but I would appreciate if you would bring the ranger back to me, so I can get some explanation for this remarkable behavior. I'll pay you 128 gold pieces for her alive, and 33 gold if you accidentally kill her. Oh. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna have to pass on this. I sometimes squish people. I can't even safely give people hugs without having them sign a waiver, so I'm gonna have to decline this. Too bad. Let me know if you change your mind. I need to talk. You look familiar. What do you need? Shurtum came down with a fever and eventually died. Okay. So that's twice that I've heard that now. Liked books more than swords. Okay. I'm gonna ask someone else. You have no idea. Alright. My spell is about to wear off, and I don't know where there's any other people. Alright, I'll talk to you. Just close your mouth, please. I'm not sure what you already know. Shurtum liked books more than swords. It used to drive King Cameron crazy. So I'm getting that a lot. Sure, you already know. King Cameron blamed... No, for God's sake. King Cameron blamed the Underking for Prince Shurtum's death. Never made sense to me, though. Okay. The Underking... Hold on, let me rephrase this. King Cameron blamed the Underking for Prince Shurtum's death, but that didn't make sense to person who said this. Okay, that's new information. Hang on, if I just... Do I only get, like, one piece of information? Never received a public funeral. I don't have that down there. Hello, buttons. Hello, buttons. Okay, try that again. Shurtum never received a public funeral. I mean, for all we know, that means he's still alive. I'm starting to think like I can only like get one topic out of you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, Tiber Septum. I'm talking about Shurtum. Okay. They say Tiber Septim never really died. He became the Underking. Hang on. Let me do something here. Can I just keep pushing this guy for more information? Like, I just have to do this? He's just some boogeyman like Jagar Tharn. Okay. Why would I tell some orc about Shurtum? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, my spell wore off. I'm no longer pretty. Hang on. I think I figured out how to scoop this guy information. Only prince never to receive a public funeral. He died years ago. Came down with a fever and died. Was a prince of Sentinel. He died years ago. Liked books more than swords, so... Okay, if I go blunt. Still getting the same information. Okay, so it seems to be just a roll. I'm Most folk know this. Underking. Wait. Begging your pardon, Niagara, but most folk know this. Underking? Never heard of him. Most folk know about the Underking, not me. Alright. Okay, you do you. Let's re-roll your brain here and try again. Just a boogeyman. Confused. Never heard of him. Even though everybody knows it. Heard he kidnapped. I don't think I have that down here. Alright. Under King may have kidnapped Prince Shertim. Alright. Well, where do I find the Under King then? Where is General... No, not Castle Sentinel. Regional? No. People. Okay, that's not gonna help me at all. Restoration. Oh, because of the spell I was casting. Well, my etiquette is good. I'm gonna keep pushing you for information using blunt. Yeah, you only get one piece of information, and then they're useless. So, I have to keep doing that. Prince of Sentinel. Yeah, I need to know about the Underking. I need to know how to find him. You heard? He Prince... Okay, yeah, we know that. I need to know where to find him. Centuries old. Just a boogeyman. Most folk know this. King Cameron blamed the Underking. Yeah, we already know this. He kidnapped Prince Shertim. Could be Tiber Septim. Oh, he's a Lich of Great Power. Okay, that's what I thought somebody said, and I couldn't remember. Lich of Great Power, supposedly. Whether or not he actually is, who knows? Let me see something here. Okay, etiquette and streetwise are ready to raise, so... What I ought to do, and I might consider doing this off-stream, just for gits and shiggles, I might, like, go back to Orsinium, and just, like, walk in and out, just to raise my Orcish, and just, like, super boost it. Why is my stealth 42? Holy crap. I wasn't even trying. Stealth should have been one of my major skills. Because then I would have leveled up faster. Like, I'm not trying to level up stealth, and it's at 42. That is a little, surprising. Anyway. Alright, let's reflect on what we've learned. Let's go ahead and rest until we're healed. Alright, I don't know that we're going to get any more information out of them. Now what do we do? Find the exit. Okay. You know what? I can probably get rid of the ebony dagger. What time is it? 3 in the morning. I should probably wait until... Yeah, I should probably wait until the next day. Let's just rest for a while. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 until 8 in the morning. Maybe we'll do some shopping. Because I can't figure out what else to do here. I think that one person had more information. Oh, I need to take a pill. One moment, please. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here. I'm gonna... Let's go. Wow, what? Why is this the market? But okay. South, west. Yeah, that appears to be... Yeah, that is the correct direction. Okay, escape. We'll just run and jump. Have a bit of leg day, as it were. Bit on the... I don't know. I don't dig it. That's all I can say. Let's go have a bath. Alright. So... south than west at this point. Where are all these stores? Okay, this is a store. This is a weapon shop. Adventurer's Arms Maker. Oh. What is this? I guess it's a... I guess it's like a... You hit it with a weapon. Got anything good? No? Alright, well... Bye then. Oh, another weapon shop here. Adamantium and Tonto. None of this is going to do me any good. Hey, Lion King Alpha, how you doing today? Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. Although I did not have tacos today. I had chicken sticks or chicken skewers. Doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. We are just well, we were trying to get information about... I wanted to say Sheltum, but that's from Might and Magic. Shirtum. So far, the only thing that we've discovered... excuse me. The only things that we have discovered... apparently, Prince Shirtum was maybe kidnapped by the Underking, who is maybe centuries old. Maybe Tiber Septim, because maybe he didn't really die, and maybe is a lich of great power. And the prince is maybe a scholar prince, likes books more than swords, and was kidnapped maybe by the Underking. That's about all we know. Still sounds yummy. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I mean, it's actually, let me check my macros. Where are my macros at today? 80, 103, and 111. So yeah, I kind of needed the protein boost, which those chicken skewers are pretty good at doing. I have accounted for snack in case anybody does decide to redeem that. How was my day today? Not too bad. I got work done. I got there are meetings that I needed to have once a month with my manager. So I got those out of the way, so that takes care of that deliverable until next month. Oh, that reminds me, I need to set my PTO. So generally I take off like a couple of weeks from my birthday. So I need to make sure that I put that into the system soon. But yeah, my day was pretty good. Not too bad. It's getting a little bit funny now that I'm having trouble figuring out how to advance this quest, so I figured, well, we'll just set that aside and do a little shopping. See if we can upgrade our equipment any. We've got an adamantium cuirass, ebony greaves, mithril boots, steel gauntlets, so that's something that needs to be updated. Steel helmet, dwarven left pauldron, mithril right pauldron. So there's some items here that would be great if I could update them, but they're not showing armor. I see a lot of weapons. Because I am in a weapons store. What is this teeny tiny shop over here? Did I go in the right? Yeah, it's right over. Dodge between these. There's another weapon shop. Boy, there's a lot of weapon shops here. Yeah, I see a lot of leather and iron and steel. Yeah, nothing I'm gonna be able to find useful though. Oh god, these trumpets. The trumpets in this song, it's just sort of like, can you all cool your jets? Like, I know you're very excited, but, you know, maybe take a break. Alright, let's see if there's anything just in the regular store. Usually I don't find armor here, but sometimes the trumpet adds to the dramatic effect. You're not kidding. Alright, we're ready to advance running. Good. Ooh! A Daedric Claymore. Did I see Daedric items before? I don't remember if I saw them last session. I think I did. Yeah, level 10 apparently is when Daedric will start to appear in shops. I don't need Daedric. I don't use blades. Otherwise I would probably grab that. So, useful information to have, but not terribly useful right at this second. A bank. I don't need to use the bank. Ooh, armor shop. Armor shop. Is the armor shop actually going to have armor, though? That's the question. Yes. And all of it sucks. A steel right pauldron. Okay. What are your all's problems? We know you've got access to higher grade materials. Why aren't you making any armor out of it? This is a clothing store. This is a books shop. What else have we got? No, that's south. Oh, you're an alchemy, or alchemist. Do I have any ingredients I need to sell? I do not. So we need to go. Ooh, what did I just hit? Well, none of this is where I want to be. Alright. Why, hello, JJ. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and allow that. Welcome in. And, why, yes, as a matter of fact, I did include that. So, for those not aware, especially if you're watching the YouTube VOD, one of the problems that we experience in chat and Twitch are bots, of course. And a lot of the times they'll put a URL and they'll put a space between the dot and, or .com and the rest of the URL. So then they'll put after it, remove the space. So the phrase remove the space is never naturally used in conversation. So I just use that to just auto-mod it and block it. Except for JJ and SG, who say unnatural things all the time. The remove the space gang. You had that one brewing for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you're making me having to smack around the allow button to make it so that you're not repressed. But welcome in. How you doing, JJ? We're just trying to see if there's any shops that have anything good. Because we're trying to figure out, like, how to advance this quest, but I feel like I've kind of gotten as much information as I can, and I'm not sure where to go. Who says unnatural things all the time? You go flat IRL. You're welcome. Just messing around on Melvor Idle. I am not familiar with that game. I am assuming it is an idle game where there's not much interaction. I think the last idle game I played was Ragnarok? Something Ragnarok. Basically, you could say it is an idle game. Yeah. I'm assuming it is, based on the title. But I remember there was a Ragnarok game that I used to have on Android. And the only reason that I got it was because I wanted to have a bunch of orc friends. And I had like 4 or 6 orc friends following me. And then I was like, okay, well, my mission is accomplished. I can quit now. Heavily inspired by RuneScape, they announced a sequel, so you got back into the current game. Oh, right on. Oh, God, these trumpets. Settle down. This is probably bookseller, isn't it? Yeah, the odd library. Okay. Nope, not that button. Yep. Alright, well, none of these stores had anything. There is a bar if we decide we want to go there, or a tavern. And JJ, we still need to figure out. Well, I should say I need to figure out, because you're probably more flexible than I am. I need to figure out when would be a good time for us to have another race. Let's go this way. Run through the bushes and the potatoes, I guess. Pretty much any night, yeah. And that's just that was a wall. That's just something I gotta figure out. I've just been kind of juggling a few things, getting things ready for my new audio equipment. I still need to do a little bit more work on it. I need to play around with the effects and become better at them, or Google them, or something. Because there's a streamer that I have a lot of respect for that has like kind of like a resonant thing going on with his voice, and I'm pretty sure he's using effects to enhance it, based on like earlier clips where he does not, you know, he has a much different sound. And so I'm trying to like go a little bit in that direction, but I have no idea like how to use any of this stuff. I'm a bit of a noob. And that said, if anything seems like it's a little bit off balanced with my audio, please let me know, because like I did gain stage it, or I tried to gain stage it, so I think everything for my mic is where it needs to be. My test recordings seemed okay, but this is the first time using this equipment, so it might be loud, it might be quiet, I don't know. What I have going into my ears seems to be different than what seems to be going into the recording a little bit. sword. Not interested. Iron? What am I gonna do with an iron axe? I have shinier things. Queen's equipment. No armor. I'm beginning to think that armor is one of those things that you only really get off of other people's bodies. It's like, do I need to go back to Orsinium and duel a bunch of fellow orcs for a while? Maybe then I'll be able to... ooh, armor shop. Supposedly. Supposedly. You're supposedly an armorer, right? You've got 2 shelves. Okay, fine. It's mostly armor, but what are you doing with a stick and a knife? Get those out of here. No, this is garbage. You're selling garbage. No armor. Oh my god. I think that is every single shop in town. We have visited every single shop in Sentinel, and we have not found anything good. I am disappointed in you all. I am disappointed. I don't know, maybe maybe I'll pivot to something else for a little bit. Maybe... oh, okay. I was gonna jump into the water, but I just sort of fell in. This is fine. I mean, whoops, put that away. What is my swimming? Swimming. Oh, it's down here. Okay. How long does it take swimming to go up? No, not that much. Okay. 1 second. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to sneeze, and I didn't. Yeah, I don't know how fast this is, but it's not super fast. We'll get swimming ready to go up a point, though, so that maybe I'm slightly faster at it. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Can we go up yet? There we go, it's ready. Okay. We can get out of the pool. So now what? Let's go see if the Mages Guild has anything for us to do. Because, we are not finding any progress here. Your door's on the other side of the building for some reason. Probably because that's where the street is. Alright, who gives quests? I should save. We do, okay. Well, let's do a pre-quest ongoing quest. Alright, get quest. Let me see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment. Oh, right! So there's a setting that you can enable in Daggerfall Unity where you just get a list of all the different things. So, yeah, this is so much better. I can basically pick the one I want. I don't really want to run all over the countryside at the moment, so let's just guard the guild. The Mages Guild is in need of someone to guard the magical amulet tonight. Try that again. Is it feasible that you could do it for us? There's a jade in it for you. Yeah, we'll be out. Your period of guardianship will last from midnight to 3 in the morning. Definitely better? Yes. So much better. Okay, so now we get you out. I should probably cast that just in case. We will quick save. What time is it? 11. So we want to loiter. Can I loiter for 12 hours? No. I can only loiter for 6, so we'll do 6. Loiter for another 6. Okay, we still got another hour to go. So loiter for an hour. Okay. So now, oh hi. Looky here, boys, a guard. Gee, I'm all scared and shaking. Let's leave the tongue on the door as a warning not to mess with the Thieves Guild. Get him. Nah, I'm gonna just kind of smash you into paste. I see you all are thinking about it. Make sure that we didn't get poisoned during that mess. I am healthy. Excellent. I might as well just take everything. Wait a minute, I have access to my wagon from here. Whoops. Oh, did I get those enchanted? Oh, that's right. That's my orc boots. I stole those off of an orc. They make you beefy. And now, I believe, I just loiter for 3 hours. And the task is done. Well done, Iagra. Those thieves didn't stand a chance against you. Here, take this jade. It's really the least we can do. Literally. Alright. We'll go ahead and do a quick save. Let's get another quest. Let's do Azimuthal Vectors. Former student, protect an honored mage. Let's try that. Okay, it is a very great honor, my dear Iagra, to be selected to aid the famous Grage, whom I trust you have heard of before. No. Yes, he has specifically asked for you to guard him while he sleeps. Obviously, a mage of such standing has enemies jealous of his enormous power. Yes, his power. I trust you will accept this honor? Yep. Let's see. He is just beginning his 3-hour trance, so you must guard the Mages Guild during that time and protect him while he is vulnerable. At the end of his trance, he will be transported to the Aetherius. Once he is safe, the guild will send someone with your reward. Okay. I don't know where he's at. It's not you. Grege. Are you in the library? Nope. Smith. Okay, let's try upstairs. Nope, you're the spell person. You're outside. No, you're a door. I can open you. No, you're not who I'm looking for. You know, it would be great if they told you where this person was. Like, go upstairs and... Nope, not to Sentinel. We don't want to go outside. No, you're Farcham. You're somebody else. What? Amulet? Oh, that must have been the amulet I was protecting. Wow, so... if they actually go there, like if they walk to it, does that mean that I fail the quest? Speaking of failing the quest, I may not be able to find this guy. There you are. Okay. Found you. All right. I'll do a quick save. Loiter for a few hours until enemies appear. Somewhere. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi. Stand aside, apprentice whelp. We mean to cut down Greje before he can awaken. Move, or we'll cut you down, too. Well, I can't oblige in that. I can squish you down. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? Here, let me equip an axe, and then I can cut you down. Hi, can you hold just a moment, please? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, am I paralyzed? Paralyzed. Hold on. Wow. Let's make sure that, okay, no poison, so that's good. Yeesh. Yeah, this seems to be a little bit better in terms of profits. Did I grab? Okay, you got nothing. Critical strike. This seems to be fine. Loiter. A young woman in deep blue robes bows low before you. The guild sends its compliments on a job well done, Greje is most grateful. Here is the emerald he promised. I didn't realize he promised an emerald. Let's stick it on the wagon. Oh, this is an enchanted emerald. Okay. I'm alright with that. And he's gone. Alright. Let's go get that identified. Do you identify stuff? Yes. Select. Identify. Yes. Clear. Info. Emerald of the sealed door. It casts wizard lock. Gosh, that sounds useless. What am I gonna lock a door for? Oh well. Well, I'm done with that quest. Got anything else for me? I'm probably gonna end up having to repeat these. Unless I want to leave town. Let's do another guard the guild. The guild hall, how should one put this? In life, I think you'll agree there are always some people who just... Well, the guild has always stood for, or rather had problems with... Listen, young enchanter, we need a guard. Will you do it? Yeah, sure. Be at the mage's guard by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last until 3 in the morning. Okay. I can do that. It is 7 in the morning right now. Not transportation. So I think another 6 will get us where we need to be. Hi there. Oh, you're just coming out in droves, aren't you? Okay. You're all basic, aren't you? Hold your horses, please. Jeez. Is there somebody behind me? No. Wow, you're just coming out in droves. Oh, okay. Could you not back up towards that person? I don't want to accidentally kill him with my axe. Well, that was fun. Are we done? Well done, Niagara. Those thieves didn't stand a chance against you. Here, take this ruby. It's really the least we can do. I'll get rid of the potion recipe later. Okay. How is our affiliation here? Mage's Guild reputation 73. Cool. Maybe I will range out and do something somewhere. We'll make a pre-quest save for this, though. Alright. Retrieve an ingredient, research notes, open a chest, attract hunting, guard the guild, reformer student part 1. Oh, this is a multi-part one? That concerns me. Banish Daedra? Protect another mage. Let's do a dangerous wizard. Doubtless you have heard of the crazed wizard Nuv. No. Given the enormous power he has at his command, Queen Akarithi. Her Highness Queen has been delaying any offensive move against Nuv, but that strategy is at an end. The Queen has asked us to send someone to destroy the psychopathic mage in return for a magic holy dagger. Would you do that for us? Sure. I knew that you would not let us down. Irga, now then, Nuv will be in his laboratory, the laboratory of Tuluthum, for at most 27 days before moving to a new location. The Queen wants word that the mage is dead in 27 days, so do not tarry after doing the deed. I will see you in 27 days. I remembered. I am smart orc. Where do we have to go again? This game has such good atmosphere. Oops, I don't want to cancel. Oh wait, I can just click that. Okay. I can do that to travel. There we go. Neat. Can I camp out? No. We'll do reckless to make sure that we're saving on time. I would agree. It's got plenty of good atmosphere moments. Your eyes suddenly sting. The ground vibrates underfoot. The entrance hovers above the ground. Did I? Hang on. Okay, I can switch back to my, I can switch back to you. Alright, let's go. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, whoa, what are you? Gargoyle? Okay. That was new. That was exciting. Yes. Well, this is gonna be more interesting. Oh, what's with the big thump sounds? Somebody going ark, right back at you. Oh, this is dizzying. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Ow. Hi. You're certainly interesting looking. No treasure though. That sucks. What am I hearing? Hi. Oh, jeez. You have slain Noob, the mad wizard of the laboratory of Luthum. Cool. There's a lot of gargoyles. Which would be fun if they had treasure. They do not. Did you have anything neat in here? Not particularly. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Huh. I mean, I guess I can explore a little bit. We got 27 days, and I can just recall if I need to. But is it only gargoyles? Like, is there anything with loot? Because if it's just gargoyles, well, that's... Jesus! It wasn't just gargoyles! Jeez. I'm starting to understand how Hungry Gorilla felt. Okay. Cool your jets. Did I strip you? I did, okay. Well, on the plus side, there's more than just gargoyles. So that means loot. Will it be good loot? I don't know. Lots of money, though. Ooh, an enchanted flail. I wonder if that'll be worth any money. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to become paralyzed. Yep. Okay, well the paralysis is about to wear off, so we're good. So is my healing. Was I already here? Yeah, I just went in a circle. Cool. Okay. Gotta love the design of these dungeons and how they're random. Hello. I'm going to smush you. Hang on. Wait, hold on, what was that? An ebony dye katana. See, that weighs quarter of a kilogram, that weighs 1.75 kilograms. 7 kilograms. Maybe I should have switched from something other than, like, super heavy stuff. Oh well, this is fine. Spell was absorbed. Oh. Forgot that I put that jewelry on. Mithril longsword. Nice. It's all stuff that I'm sure will sell quite nicely. An imp. I'm not about to be able to carry anything else. Stealth. Alright, well, let's heal. I'm healed. Okay, never mind. Thought I was gonna be a little bit longer than that, but... Oh, we're back here. Wow, that didn't take very long. Huh. I don't know that I'm ever going to run into a situation where I strictly need to use ebony, because I think adamantium and mithril should kill whatever I need to kill. But I'm actually going to go ahead and sell the dagger and keep the dye katana at the ready. I will also, however... I'm going to drop these. There. Just to... Oh, hang on, I also need to drop... unequip it first, then remove it, then remove it again, then equip it. There we go. Just to organize inventory a little bit. Yes, ingredients. Okay. I think we're good. Time to head back to town. Oh. I should have, like, taken a nap or something. Well, we'll just find an inn to stay at. There's one right over here. Screaming dagger? Is that what that said? Hey, Vexlar, how's it going? Oh, well, that music just changed right in the middle of everything. Oh, I didn't want to actually talk to you. I wanted to get a room. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, I missed chat. I got so focused on everything, I don't know what was awesome now. I'll have to look that up in the VOD. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sleep for 8 hours. But I'm doing all right, Vex. Just trying to make some progress in a quest, but it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So I'm just sort of like faffing around with side stuff until something happens. I want breakfast, please. Food. Bread. I just want some toast. And I want some exit. There's exit. How you doing, Vex? I hope you're doing well. I know you had a little trouble sleeping the other day. Were you able to get some sleep? 3 hours, I guess. A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. Is that what I needed? Hang on. Letter unsigned. Dear Iagra, if you are interested in learning the truth about Prince Shurtum, meet me at the Knave and Barbarian in Baghakawan of Sentinel. Okay, we've got a lead, finally. Let me turn this in. Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, Iagra. An excellent job. The Queen will be as pleased as I am. Here is the holy dagger I promised. Enjoy it. Okay. Well, it's worth a lot of money. Hopefully it's worth a lot of money. Wait, identify persons over here. They closed all the doors, making it harder for me to find people. Let's see. So we've got this and this. Holy Dagger of Far Silence. Cast when used, Far Silence. Steel Flail of Life Stealing. Vampiric effect when strikes. Cool. I don't want either of those. Let's find a place to sell them. Oh, we gotta go all the way to the south part of town for this. I know that I've still got a long ways to go to finish Daggerfall, probably. I should probably think about, like, what I want to do after. I kind of feel like maybe I should find something a little bit shorter just as a palate cleanser. Okay, trumpets, cool your jets! Oh, actually, no. Because you're the incense guy. This is regular. We need to find a different shop to sell out. Okay, here we go. This is where I want to sell stuff. Oh, hang on. Let's see. I need to do 30. All right. Are we in? Yes. Good. Alas, he doesn't buy the armor. Where do I want to go next? The Emperor's Incunabula? What the heck is it? I didn't even look at that when I was here before. a general store. I think that's what I want. You'll buy random stuff, won't you? You'll buy that. Yep, okay. I was hoping that he would buy a little bit more than that, but that's fine. Wait, wasn't there an apothecary near here? Well, there's a pawn shop. The pawn shop might buy some of this stuff. God, I need to get out of Sentinel. These trumpets are driving me nuts. Emerald of the... Yeah, let's sell that emerald. I'm not going to use it. Wait. I can sell these letters? Okay. That's neat. What else do I gotta get rid of? I think armor? No, hold on. Wagon. Okay, just ingredients. Ingredients go to an alchemist. Did I not? Hang on. Okay, I didn't. Okay. That should be everything I need to get rid of. Yeah, I just got a couple of pushed recipes and I don't even care about those. Let's see. And I got 21,210 gold. Which I don't want to carry all that. Gerp. Okay. Hi, Gerp. How much money do I have? 21,210. Let's see. 1% is gonna be, so yeah, that's exactly that. So I've got 2 letters of credit. Woohoo. Okay. Where did we need to go again? The Navan Barbarian in Baghakawan. Huh. That's a fun-sounding place. Let's go there. Okay, they're not gonna make it easy for me. Fine. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Bag. something. This one. We can go cautiously. I don't have enough gold. Oh no. Oh. I made a mistake. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna be camping out. Where's exit? I actually no. Those are locked, and I'm not gonna try to get in. I mean, I could just like. I don't know what the heck I have. I don't have anything to sell. All right, we'll climb. We will climb. We will get out of here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we'll do a save. So, pre-quest. Ongoing quest. Quick save. Resume the journey. Because we kind of got rid of our money. So that was an oops. Why are we not on our horse? Oh, I think we just went through that house. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I can't. I have to reload because I don't have any money. Whoops. Alright, well, let's try that again. Find bag something or other. Yes. Begin. What the heck? Let's get on the horse first, I guess. Let's try lowering it to 20. It'll take a little longer to get there, but I don't know, maybe it'll actually load it before we fall through the ground? It would be great if we didn't fall through the earth. Okay, hey, no. I can click this if I need to stop. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I don't trust that. This actually... Oh, this might be water. Or it could be just the end of the world. It could be that. Okay, let me try something here. If I save and then reload... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. let's just go on foot. Let's see if that's any better. Enemies, you say? Where? Hello? Hello? Did they fall through the ground? I guess so. Okay. I was a little worried about the terrain for a second. I wasn't certain. And there it goes again. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to travel using this. Yeah, I can't have 0 gold. That's not gonna work. So let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Stop slipping. I'll get there eventually. Alright, where was the bank? Because this is obviously not going to work. That's not it. I thought it was... Maker spices. I thought it was around here. Is that it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Bank of Sentinel. Alright. Let's do this way. Hi, Gerp. I need money. Deposit all of my letters of credit. Withdraw. No, wait, hold on. Yeah. Try that again. Withdraw letter of credit. 110,000. And withdraw the rest. Gotta have some pocket change. Because apparently inns do not accept letters of credit. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, we will go cautiously, stay at inns, and just arrive. It's very quiet. Oh, jeez. Did I outrun the trumpets? Is that what happened? Well, there's there's only two taverns. So I've got a 50-50 shot at finding the correct one. General goods store, which I do not need right now. Horsies. Even barbarian. Hey. Who do we need to find? Oh, it's unsigned. We don't know who. Well, let's go talk to everybody, I guess. Hello, Burpta. Shart? You find me in desperate straits, my dear orc. Received word from some Bagharkawan thugs that they intend to ransack my house tonight. I don't suppose you'd be available to do a little creative facial rearrangement on these fellows. Sure. Thank you and bless you. They will strike at the Hawk House residence for 3 hours before midnight. Be there and wait with me for that time. Once they've been defeated, I will be safe once again. Can you tell me where that is? Try way north of here. Can you show me on the map? Hold that thought. Okay, I'm pretty now. Tell me. Show me on the map. Show me on the map. God damn it. Why do you people not show me things on maps? Wait, there's 2 room keepers? Or innkeepers? Or did I just, like, completely turn myself around? Hang on. No, my pretty is gonna wear off. You show me north. Fine, I'll figure it out somehow. Okay, so this person must be in one of the rooms. Not this one. Not this one. Everything feels so cramped. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Blurchba? Iagra? Shh. I'd prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. We are in a room by ourselves. It has come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Shirtum. Before you judge, check into the fortress of Fojum. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on, scram. Let me get my notes here. The Fortress of Fojum. Okay, cool, bye. Now to go and find somebody to rearrange their face, I guess. Somewhere north of here. Did anybody... Nobody marked it. Cool. Hi. What have you... I'm pretty now. Tell me. Thank you for showing me. God damn. I probably can figure out a way to make that spell more efficient. Oh gosh, it's night. Okay. I'm gonna be late if I don't watch it. Is this it? Yes, alright, we'll do a quick save. This must be the place. It fits the description Shart gave you. Barg. That is a closet. That is a bigger closet, but it's still a closet. Wait, can I just... There we go. Forgot you can actually interact with ladders and then they just take you there. Which is very helpful. Okay, so that's the exit. Alright. So I need to wait. Ooh, I don't have a whole lot of magicka left. I was too busy being pretty. So, let's see. I should be able to just do a 6-hour wait. Hi. I'm gonna... This is not your problem, stranger. Leave Shart to us, or we will cut you down where you stand. Nope, sorry, I've been hired. You're gonna have to die. You feel somewhat bad. Oh, fantastic. Oh, goody. You've been poisoned. I don't know what the poison is doing. No, I'm healthy. Poison wore off. Cool. I need to heal, though. Is that it? Are we good? We are not good. She's not interacting with me. Okay. Are we good now? Nope. Okay. Okay, well, I should be done, right? Are we good now? I'm gonna assume that we're good. Let's go back to the tavern, see if she is there, and then, if so, I assume that's where we go to collect the reward. Otherwise, I have no freaking idea. Knee hurt. Hang on. Alright, I opened all the doors trying to figure out where the heck this person was. Nope. Are you gonna talk to me now? No? For crying out loud. It would be great if quests didn't break. It really would. Because I already kind of did a save, and I don't really have to want to mess around with that, so I'll probably just have to abandon the quest. Which I'm not fond of. Yes, yes. Okay, so there's the dead person. Hi! Can you... You're protected now. You want to finish the quest? Yes, I know. The assassin is dead. Alright, let's look at UESP and see whether or not there's something going on. What was this called again? The bodyguard. If the attackers show up, there will be 2 of them. There was only 1. If the assassins don't show up until midnight, and this occurs with a 75% chance, the quest cannot be completed successfully since it requires the death of both assassins. You can either accept the circumstance and leave, or reload a save before you entered your employer's house and keep trying until the assassins have shown up. Are you freaking kidding me? There. I'm going to kill you both. Very aggressively, because I hate you both now very much. Oh, my stamina's gonna drop. I need to see if I can cure it. Okay, good. Okay, I killed them both. You have saved my life, Iagra. I will gladly pay you our agreed upon amount. Great, good luck, lady. That is one of the things that really annoys me about this. It's like they have a quest, they make a condition where you have to kill specifically two assassins, And they have it so it's not a 100% chance for them to appear. What is that? I still remember what you did for me. Chasing off those thugs leaves me in your debt. Oh, I don't want to stay here for 11 days. Alright. Well, we've got a lead on where to go next, so let's follow it. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, what? What? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Did this door just lead to the door that leads... What the heck? I don't understand this game anymore. I don't understand this game. Anyway. Fortress of Fojum. F-H-O-J-U. All the way over here. Okay. Probably should put this stuff in the wagon. Oh, an ebony flail. Well, that was... Whoops. Yeah. Remove that. Put all that in here. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Whee! Sploosh. I'm concerned about over there. I don't know if there's like no ground there or not. Where is entrance? Did I walk by it? Did I do a dumb? I think I did a dumb. Well, you know what? Entrance was right there. If we need to. Getting back to Sentinel won't be a problem, so oh, hi. We've got giants versus werewolves? Wereboars? Wereboars. Okay, hi. My big friend. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. And steal your stuff. So, wereboars, actually, you know what? Can I re-roll that? Can I have something besides wereboars? If I re-roll that, do I get different enemies? Oh, I don't think this is better. This is not better. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I was better off the first time. Okay. We're gonna stick with the giants and wereboars. Oh, there's undead anyway. Cool. Well. FML, I guess. They hit us so hard. I should probably heal. Oh, well, that was short-lived. Alright, well, we only need to go in this direction then. Cool. Oh, boy. It's gonna be another one of those kinds of dungeons, isn't it? Hi. Bye. Oh, jeez! That's not my cart. An ebony staff. That's interesting. I hate the caves. Like, these are very confusing. I should say they're not as structured, which makes them a little bit more difficult for me to kind of figure out. Oh, hi. Regular people. I was not expecting regular people. Anything around here that I need? No, not that I see. An adamantium longsword. That's not bad. I don't use blades, so it does me no good. Okay, this looks like it might join up with another area. Well, no, this is going down. It's going to go underneath. You're a bit of a tough nut, aren't you? Nope, zombies. And ghosts. Hooray. Ooh. What? Never mind. Sheesh. An historic document. You pick up a death certificate. What? Hang on. 23rd of Morningstar, 3rd era 400, the Fortress of Fojum. 2 days I was sealed within this crypt, without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health, or one of the creatures who share this neck hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead, and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years to come, this letter will be read, and the sad story of Shirtum, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. Hooray! Progress! I am 15 years old at the time of this writing, and have been plagued with bad health for most of my life, to the frustration of my hardy parents. The finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever, but while they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly, I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister Abuki was the true favorite of my parents, athletic, beautiful, and charming. It is hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Abuki and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child, and named him Greklith, after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood. And Greklith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much as seen him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greklith, had an even more ominous birth name, Lotu, the second boy. Reppin' and the Awu crew, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. Playing some Mirror's Edge Catalyst. And Wolf, welcome in as well. How are you all doing today? And how did Mirror's Edge go? Because I know that that is quite a favorite of yours, and I didn't get a chance to pop in to say hi, unfortunately. Just so you all are aware, I am currently using my new equipment. So if I am too loud or too quiet, if the game audio is weird compared to my voice or anything like that, please let me know. I'm still trying to kind of figure things out. Very much a favorite, no worries. Awesome. It's going okay. I'm glad to hear that, Wolf. Yeah, so I've got, I'm able to hear myself now, which is the main thing that I wanted to do, to allow myself, if I'm enunciating for story time, or like in this case, I'm reading a letter, you know, I've got a better chance of, not, like, kind of blurring my words together or anything like that. Or if there's any funny sounds, I'll be able to catch them and correct myself. So, there's that. But welcome in. For those of you that have come in on Reppin's community, if you don't know who I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler, a bit of a variety streamer. I do a lot of orc-related content. As much as I can, but when I can't, there's I do a lot of retro stuff, anything orc related that I can. Sometimes I do Final Fantasy 1 randomizer races with Jay Johnson. You can't stand that, but that's probably why you mumble sometimes. You throw yourself off so bad if you can hear it yourself. So, let me ask you this, Reppin, if you have experience like using equipment like that, is there any delay? Because I know that can really throw you off. Like, I realize that, like, in OBS, you actually do have an option to monitor, but there is a delay. And I turned that on brief, and I was like, ooh, yeah, no, can't do that. The mixer I'm using, it is instant. So there is 0 delay, and that helps significantly. You guys, if you could hear yourself without a delay, that would be better. Yes. Yes. I will say, yes, it will. If you ever get a chance to try somebody's mixer, like if you know somebody local who has that kind of equipment, so you can kind of get a feel for that, I would recommend it, just to see whether or not that's something you would like. So I am using, what are you called? I am using a Mackie Pro FX 6V3 Plus. Let me actually put that in chat. Pro FX 6V3 Plus, right? Yes. So this does, like, this is an upgrade from my other unit. It definitely does what I needed to do. It also has some effects. I haven't figured out the effects yet. I can do lots of neat things. I guess I'll do this kind of reverb as a as an example here. Let me mute that. So I've got a little bit of reverb if I want to do something like that. But I haven't figured out what I want to do. So what I want to ultimately do. So Diffuse Moose has like a little bit of something to enhance his voice. I don't know what. I've sent him a message to see if he can kind of help me with that. I know that he uses like a different thing. He uses the Go XLR, I think it's called. It does a lot of software-related stuff. I wanted to make sure that everything I did was done on hardware, though. So that's why I got this particular unit. Now I guess if I wanted to, like, if I can't figure out like how to do like the baseline resonant thing, at the very least I can unmute the effects and go. You believe it is Go XLR? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. But if I wanted to do some sort of like reverberation thing, you know, I can say, Reppenwolf, thank you for the raid. That kind of thing. I don't know if I'm actually going to do things like that. I kind of would prefer to keep it a little bit more subtle, but still enhancing my voice. I'll get there eventually. For right now, the fact that I can hear myself and make corrections is significant enough as it is. But I don't know how we'll adjust to things. I'm not going to know until I get a chance to listen to the VOD later. So if there is anything that you notice that sounds a little bit off, please let me know. Was that too echoey? Did I blast that out too much? Anyway, no, it's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of different effects, and I have not played with them. One of them made me sound like kind of weird and alienish. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? I don't think it was a reverb. I think it was chorus. Do. No, I have it turned down, actually. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Na 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 na. Yeah, it sounds. I don't know what to make of the sound. Oh, here's one. Flanger. I don't even know what flanger does. Apparently, it didn't do anything. I don't know. Delay plus reverb. If I want things to get really weird. Rah. Yeah. It's something I'm going to have to play around with at some point to figure out. Oops. It all seems like it's just like different kinds of echoes. Echoes and delays and things like that. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with it yet. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyway, we just found a letter written by Lotan, who were trying to find out what happened to him. So, let's see where we're at. It's like story time, only it's not my story. Let's see. The Queen's next child, born only a year after Greklith, had an even more ominous birth name, Lotan, second boy. Perhaps had I been less sheltered, More suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Lowton and Grecklith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned. Now I know that even then, I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. For several months before Lowton's birth and over 3 years afterward, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow, and very, very gradually, I recovered. For the first time, and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face, that was not indifference, it was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago, I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by, watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanders, okay. I would say my wanderings, but okay. My wanders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could free myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being and thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Had I only the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic. I studied history, so I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as an historic document. So now we know the fate of Prince Lowton, so we can get the hell out of here. Actually, we'll do a quick save, do a quick nap. Actually, I don't know why I did that, because I'm going to be traveling safely. Oh, well, this is fine. Let's go back to Sentinel. Sentinel is located right here. Could have just looked for the dome instead of looking at the map. That probably would have been easier. My throat betrayed me. It's okay, I don't claim to be a good singer or able to carry a note, let alone a tune. Where's the door? I've got some bad news for you, Prince Lowton. I have this. This is what I most feared. Poor Sherton. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noblewoman named Medora de Rennie, and during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister, Abuki, is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Minnesera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balferia. Something like that. But I also heard there is some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Shurtum's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this saber as a token of my appreciation. If you happen to be quiet, you're trying to get an adept for the new DBD Survivor or Iliad. No worries, Wolf. I hope you're able to get what you need out of the DBD. I kind of needed to free up some space, and I hadn't been playing it, so I actually uninstalled that recently. But maybe I'll install it again at some point. Let me add this to my notes. Okay, so we have discovered Lysandus was in love with court sorceress Medora de Rennie. Minnesera banished her from court. She is on Isle of Balfiera, but may be cursed and cannot leave. Okay, so far it's been rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Are you getting a lot of sweaty killers? Is everybody taking things super seriously? Super serial? Yeah, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get some killers that are cool about it. I know, like in the winter event, like I tried to be the fun killer, you know. But I know that's you never know what you're gonna get in DBD, to be honest. All right, well, that was some helpful information. I never did do this. The former Prince Carolus of Sentinel that haunts the dungeons of the royal castle. I must destroy his body while carrying a special scarab that will trap Prince Carolus's soul. Do I do this now? I guess I can do this now, because I'm in Sentinel. I'm going to piss people off by going into their dungeons, but... Let me check my notes to see if I got anything about this. Let's see. Attack the courier. I already did all this. Thank you, Wolf, for the reminder of refreshment. So if you've not already done so, make sure you get yourself a nice, refreshing drink. I'm going to have myself a little bit of water. But feel free to have a nice, big, healthy glug of whatever it is you need. Refreshing. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm not sure I'm ready to do this yet, to be honest. I don't think I want to do a great big dungeon. Not when I've got this new information. I want to find this Isle of Balfiera? Balfiera? How would you pronounce that? That I before E? I don't know. Let me take this out of it. Main quest. Okay, well, that's actually not helping me. Alright. Let us exit. get all of our saves done. Let's see. What was his name again? I never wrote down the name. Sheraton, that's what it was. Sheraton's Fate Relay. Oh, well, Relay. That completely changes the meaning of that particular sentence, but this is fine. So now we want to find, I want to find this aisle. Oh, is that what this is? Hang on. No. Can I come here? Oh, I can just go here? Ship. No? Huh. Oh no. If I just click somewhere, I can just go there, but yeah. Oh wait. Hang on. What is this? No, stop. No, stop. Data. Okay. Let's, if we, sorry. Can I go out? No, stop. Stop. Exit. Oh, there's no find option here. Okay, cool. Anti-clear? No, stop. Stop. Ipsen. Something hollow. Okay. What am I looking for? Belfiera. Can I? Okay, there's no copy paste. Alright. Not here. Alright. Is it somewhere around Sentinel? No. Excuse me. Sorry. I wouldn't expect it to be around Bethany. There's some little islands over here. Oh, switch to Isle. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is where we need to be. Isle of okay, this place. Switch to Borean region. Warwich. Gallow Market. Oh, that's... Gallow Market. That sounds a little sus. Singbra. Blackhead. Upvale. Hello? Singbury. Let's try here. Hang on. Actually, this is a port. We'll try a port town. Ship. Recklessly. Well, no, we can spend the 10 days. It's fine. Okay, well, we're here. I guess, can I talk about... I don't know if I can. Huh, no. Regional? No. This might not have been the way to go. Okay. So I was hoping that I could come here and maybe talk to somebody and figure out where this Medora di Reni is. It does not appear as though I can do that. That doesn't... So I have no idea what to do. I guess I could do the thing back in Sentinel after all. This is not what I originally intended, but, oops. Check my notes here. Yeah. I don't know what else to try. So I guess we'll go and do that quest. I should recall out. No, actually I do want to recall inside. We'll anchor this here. We'll do a save as ongoing, and then also quick save. Okay, where's your dungeons? Can you tell me where they are, please? Are these your dungeons? That's a no. That's just some guy. Is this a dungeon? It's a door. Well, hello. I'll leave you to your privacy. You have good taste, miss. Oh, Lord Kavar. Wait a minute, wasn't there a... Oh, whoop. TOS. I forgot to look to see whether or not there was a stream-friendly mod. So, sorry about that. Circer. Okay, the dungeon is not in any of these side rooms, so let's try going up here. All those having business with the queen, blah blah blah. So maybe somewhere around here is where the dungeon will be. So let me do a quick save. Nope. Okay, just somebody's room. Sorry to interrupt. That leads to the Queen's Chambers. This is just some room. This is somebody's room. What? Hang on. This is probably just a room, right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's... The dungeon must be somewhere... around the throne room? Who does that? Blech. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this looks like someplace I could get in trouble in. Pacified Nightblade using Streetwise? Nightblade? Okay, I must be getting close because I'm pacifying enemies. Well, these are just people. Alright. No, they're not angry at me yet, so this must not be the dungeon. Oh, hello. An elevator. I don't think dungeons usually go up. I'm thinking this is the wrong way. But I am curious as to what's here. Oh, the music changed. I must be in the dungeons. Dungeons don't go up! What the heck? Oh, reminder to take a pill. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry about that. Ah, it didn't go down. Hang on. Okay, I am overhydrated now. Yeah, the pill decided that it wanted to jam in sideways. And it didn't go down my throat. So yeah, I kind of needed to go and get another water. Yeah. Of course, I I didn't so much get as I grabbed it from my work area, and then I left it there. So I'm all out of water now. I'll have to get another if I need to hydrate later. For now, since it appears that we are in a dungeon, I guess we'll go ahead and save. I think I hear a centaur. Ooh, hi. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more picky about what I grab, but hi, lady. Ow. Probably heal. What was the point again? Oh, we're looking for a lich. The former Prince Carolus of Sentinel haunts the dungeons of the royal castle. I don't know that these are dungeons. This is up, not down. I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, it is considered a dungeon. But from a word thing? What's the word I want? Structural? Well, I guess I am going back down. Oh, God. Game, why do you do this? Okay, well, we might be here a while. Fortunately, I do have a recall marker set, so that if I need to, I can just give up and say goodbye. Fun little bit of storytelling there. Some hanging chains and some blood. Which I'm sure sounds like a good time to some. Could you not? A map. Castle Kaortum Sentinel. One of these days we're gonna have to see where all these places go. Oh, hello, Centaur. Oh, I'm done with axe. Hold on. I kill you, and then I switch. Oh, hello. Mithril left pauldron. I'll take that, thank you. Let's equip you. And save. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, that's fine. I was over here already. Did I just go in a big circle? Is that what I just did? No, I just backtracked. Because I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Let's go this way. And let's go this way. Okay, it's starting to feel like we're going in a circle. What have we got in here? Oh, jeez. Hello, orc friend. Oh. Ooh, you got a lot of money. And a Daedric broadsword. If only I used blades. I'm gonna have to start being picky about what I pick up here, aren't I? Here, since we just knocked you unconscious for a little bit, let's give you all the things that I'm not strictly going to need. So you can have my arrows, you can have all this stuff, you can have this iron saber, leather helmet, you can have all my leather. And chains. You can have all the leather and chain. And iron. There. All the leather and the chains and the irons. You know, stuff you can have a good time with. Because I know I have a good time when I am well protected from threats. With armor. Hi. What were you doing here? Iron katana, I guess oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Why do centaurs have boots? I don't think that's how hooves work. Ingredients, let's see. You're not worth much. You're not worth much. Neither are you. Guess those are 8 each. Those are 12 each. Okay, that'll do. Oh, right, the enchanted saber. I forgot to do something about that before I came in here. Oh, well, this is fine. Let's see, you're worth steel. Okay. We've got to find a lich. I don't know what I'm hearing. Possibly an orc. Oh no, that's a centaur sound. Yep, there's centaur. Well, that didn't last long. Let's see. I guess that's worth something. Oh, a book. Elven Right Pauldron will get me a little bit of money. Alright, not bad. And nothing in there. I don't want to go upstairs yet. I don't want to go upstairs yet. Well, that sounds like a lot of centaurs. I don't want to go up. Let's see. Okay. No lich, just a corpse. You got your adept! Congratulations! GG! GG's in chat if you hi. GG's in chat if you're there. Here, I'll give you a GG. There you go. Have some GG's, Wolf. And congratulations on acquiring your adept. I am trying to acquire a Lich's soul, and not having a lot of success at the moment. Oh, hello, orc friend. Would you like a hug? I'll give a good crushing hug with my hand. I should probably heal. Hugs. Okay, none of that's any good. The Lich was kind enough to let you and one other survivor live. The two people randomly decided to disconnect. Oh, well, I'm glad that it worked out for you. I guess we'll go downstairs. So what is it that does exactly? Jeez, hi. Stop being jerks. Adamantium longbow, that's nice. Steel saber, the rest of it is junk. Mithril broadsword, very nice. Elven dagger, elven battle axe, and the rest is junk. There's some loot here. I can't carry anymore. Well, time to start dropping steel stuff, I guess. It's an achievement thing. Basically, you use 3 unique perks that come with the survivor. You have to escape in order to get it. Oh, okay. So you were achievement hunting. That's good. I like to achievement hunt as well. That's one game that I don't actively do so, but generally, like, if, you know, games on Steam, if they've got achievements and I'm, like, really enjoying the game, I try to 100% them if I can, but there are definitely games where just trying to 100% it is just an absolute exercise in frustration, we'll say. Why am I hearing another centaur? And there are some games where the developer purposely makes it where you cannot... Hello, orc friend. I'm gonna give you hugs. I like you. I can't carry anymore, again. I don't like you. You're being mean. I can't carry that. Alright. Time to start ditching some stuff here. You can have these pants. There was an orc that I stole his pants. I'm still wearing them. So it's only fair that I give you pants, because it doesn't look like you have... Well, you do have some leather pants. The Killer's Adept is basically a... Get a 4K with the perks that come with them. Okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to achieve that. Let's see, take the dwarven stuff. That is steel. That is chain. Okay. Here. You don't have... Well, you do have leather boots. Here, have steel boots. You can have an upgrade when you wake up. Then I want this silver claymore. I can't carry it. All this other stuff is junk. Alright. Here, orc. Carry, Oh, there's an iron broadsword. I don't need that. Iron cuirass. Steel boots. Yeah, that cuirass is kind of heavy, so here, you can have that. There. That'll do. It took you 3 billion tries to get the achievement. The last match was worth every minute spent. Well, I am happy to hear that you were successful. Because I know achievement hunting in that game in particular can definitely be a challenge. Is this already... Let me see something here. Wait, if I go like this... Ah, that's what I thought. There are rats down here. Let's kill the rats. There, I don't have to worry about rats anymore. I just have to climb out of here. Ooh, I hear a thing that might be a lich. Is that still traveling? There we go. Jeez. Excuse me. Alright. I'll do a save. So I want to come in here. No, okay, you just keep on going. I'll catch the next one, I guess. Oh, a lever. Let's go ahead and do whatever that does. I'm sure it'll be important. Normally, you don't mind how many achievements you get, but there's something special about wanting to do the add-up for Survivor. That's fair. Sometimes it's like, you know, it just depends on what your priorities are and what you enjoy. There's plenty of games where I really don't care about the achievements, and other ones that I would like to be able to. What is this? What is this? Just blue things. Just blue. Are these supposed to be something? I'm very confused. Oh, jeez, I thought this was gonna go up, not down. There is no up. What am I hearing? That was scary. Can I... Okay, I don't like that. You can reach me, but I can't reach you. That's not fair. Yeah, I'm sorry that scared you. I didn't mean to do that. I was not expecting just a green fireball to just come out of nowhere. Not have anything to attack them with, which I'm not terribly concerned about. Alright, let's go up this floor, I guess. Oh, there's another lever. Maybe the levers get rid of some of the things. Wait, can I just climb this instead of having to deal with all the shenanigans? There we go. That's exactly what I needed. Take a nap. Not my fault. Game's officially a horror game. Perhaps. Okay. So, there must be levers? Or, maybe. No, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I hit a lever. I figured maybe the lever would do something with those. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Maybe there is a lever, and if I open it, the blue stuff will go away. So there's a lever right there. So if I do this, and then I go downstairs. Let me go downstairs. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Progress. Progress. So I need to find enough levers to do this? Maybe? Oh no. I don't know the direction that it came from. I don't even know if that's the correct room. This is less than ideal. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Could have just jumped down or something. Oh, I'll take the elevator. It's safer. Never mind. Okay. Random levers in random locations to do random openings of doors. Is this back? Is this... Ooh, ah. Eh. I think that was... spider? Right. There was a lever. I think there's a dead spider there. I'm not gonna go find out right now. Yeah, I think that's what all this was. Okay. This is not where I want to go then. I am a little lost. We'll go down this way, I guess. Oh, there's a door. Okay, another lever. Are you a lich? Nope, you're a ghost. Damn. I am assuming that I am on the right track, based on the blue bars of weirdness. I'm assuming that I have to get in there, because of the banners and stuff. I don't... Yeah, I'm very confused. I missed a turn or something. Oh, I don't want to climb. No, I'm missing my elevator. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No! No, 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 no. Let's go up, not down. Okay. I don't know if I had already done that ladder, thing or not. And I saw a message. I have to check that later, Wolf. Okay. Did that lever do anything special? No? Okay, well, fine. Time to get some sleep. No worries, Wolf. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And don't miss your elevator. We'll catch you later. Oh, hi! That's a wraith. Alright. Apparently that lever made it so I could get to this lever. But, rest well, Wolf. Catch you later. And we're pray tell, will you take me next? We did it! We can go here now! This better have been worth it. Hang on, let me do a heal here. Alright. So, we've done all that. Okay, well I can't take any of that, so this was a useless room. Knock, knock. Is there a lich home? I'm gonna say yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mend. I'm paralyzed. Let's not be paralyzed. First aid. Oh God. Okay, hang hold on. You hit really hard. Do I need an addition? Okay, mend wounds too. Just get all the healing going. Oh, jeez. Even with all the healing. Frack. I should rest and learn about dodging. How about kiting? Ow. Okay, hang on. Is this paralyzed? Yep, okay, that's paralyzed. I need cure paralysis again. I need another pulse of healing, please. Okay. Thank you. I also need first aid. Gotta keep that going. Ow. God damn. Jeez. What? What? Why is there a face in the corner? Are you my friend now? You got any good loot? Okay. I'm going to operate under the assumption that this is the person I'm supposed to be carrying. This is a lich. Yeah, I think we're done in here. I probably should have taken a nap while I could have. Oh well, that's fine. So I now have... I assume that that is Prince Careless. So I need to get to the King of Worms. Where was he located? Where's my notes? Dragontail Mountains. Okay. No, that's Rothgarian Mountains. That's not where I want to go. Oh, right. Dragontail Mountains was over here. Did I not? Oh. Forgot to mark that I did that. Let's see. Where was this again? Scourge Barrel. Oh, exit. Yes, we want to go here. We'll go recklessly. we're gonna do a quick... Where am I at? Oh, okay. Do it this way then. Cautiously. I get to try to remember how to get to the King of Worms. This will be fun. Ongoing quest. I believe it was this one, wasn't it? I think so. Good enough. Let's see. Oh, goody. Zombies. Hang on. Get the healing going. So this was the direction I came out from. Where was it? I'm pretty sure it was one of the side ones. Was it this one? I really don't remember. I'm not sure. This does not seem correct. Ow. No, this doesn't seem right. I'm gonna put that as question mark. I need this to be an indicator of the way back. So it's not that one. Was it this one? Hello, skeleton. This also does not seem correct. Oh, the noises. Oh, hello. Please don't hit me, because you look like a vampire. Ow. Ow. Ow! Frack! I hope that's not going to be a problem. I'm healthy. Okay, good. Hello, vampire. After much practice, I feel ready to advance further in lockpicking with my hammer. Shadow form, I guess I'll take it. No, I guess I'll take that too. Yeah, this is not the correct direction. What did I use? I don't remember what I was using for no. Oh, the little tombstone thing, that's what I was using. Okay, so this is no. Oh. Straight ahead. This didn't seem right. hard to hit you. Okay, I'm gonna call this no, but I want to see something real quick. I think it loops onto another thing. Yeah, alright. So this is no. And then I didn't mark that. Okay, no, that's back the way I came. Alright. So I went straight ahead. This is a no. So those are no's. That's the way we came. Oh my goodness. Is it this one? Is it you? Sorry? There we go. This is the direction we are now taking. This feels like a maybe? Hello, zombie. That is a no. Okay, then. Door lock level 8. Is it really the locked one? I thought it was an unlocked one. It's probably the locked door. There's 2 left. Okay, this looks a little more familiar. I don't think this is the correct direction, though. No, this is not the correct direction. Bye! No, this is not the correct direction. Excuse me. I believe I went this way. Yeah, I remember the little skull candles. Go away. Get you on. Knock it off. Then I believe I went down. And over here. And I can do this. There we are. Hi. Well done, Iagra. I am sure the prince will be most cooperative. Please accept this armbands as a token of my appreciation. In addition, I have decided that it is time for someone outside of Tiber Septim's line to know the truth about the Underking. As you know, Tiber Septim was the first emperor of Tamriel. Toward the end of his wars of conquest, he betrayed his battle mage, Zurin Arctus. When Zurin died, his soul refused to leave his body, something to do with the mysterious Numidium. Since that time, Zurin Arctus has lived on as the Underking. Oh, okay. Let me make a note of that. Durin Arctis was Battle Mage to Hyper Septim, betrayed by him, and became the Underking. Okay, interesting. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tambriel into conflict. Okay. Worms says if Underking gets his body back, he would throw Tambriel into conflict. Okay, thanks, bye. Oops, nope, I would leave. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well. That was, honestly, it was a little underwhelming. Now what? We don't really have a lead anymore. I mean, we do, but we can't seem to utilize it. There's that Medora Direni. But, yeah, I have no idea how to find her. We know the isle that she's on. We found the isle itself. But we are missing... We are missing information. Like, we don't know where the actual tower or whatever it is. What was it? She's on the isle. Okay. I thought maybe she would be like a girl in a tower, like King's Quest or something like that. Hang on a second. I'm redeeming my own snack. It's sitting here waiting for me, and it's like... Nom, nom, nom. I forgot how dry these things were. Oh well. Whoops. I'm opening the wrong things. There we go. Alright. I'm legitimately not sure what to do. I guess we'll go to Orsinium. Let's, quote-unquote, make friends with orcs. They're helping us get stronger, we'll help them get stronger. We shall spar with them for a while. So I think I just open the doors, and then they'll be like, oh, well, we can't have any of that. The heck was that? Gold. Something. I think it was the root, which apparently are made of metal. Don't ask me why. Wish I knew how much these things were worth before I picked them up. And I can sort of more accurately assess whether or not I want to take it with me. Hi, friend. So, helmet and gloves. I need to upgrade those. Oh, we've got tigers now. Okay. Yeah, none of those are going to have anything. Also, I did not set a recall. So let's probably do that. Tigers? Yep, more tigers. I really don't want to faff around with the tigers. They don't have any loot. So we're just going to make our way back. We will open the other door just to set off the other guy. I don't know why that's making laughing sounds. Hold on. Elven dagger, elven claymore. I'll take a steel helmet. Okay. Actually, hold on. There we go. Do a quick heal. Out. Save. Go back in. It's going to be, honestly, a lot faster. Adamantium. Nice. Steel gauntlets, which I've already got. What is with the sound that the doors are making? It wasn't making those sounds before. Very strange. It's fine, though. I feel somewhat bad. Oh, boy. Somebody used poison on me. What kind of poison? Health poison, looks like. Can I cure it? Yes. So now I should be able to just rest. Put this stuff in here. I mean, I could just, like, go up and, like, smash the other guys, but... I'd rather they be the aggressors. Unicorn horn. I guess I should start taking steel stuff because I'm not sure. Not sure what kind of we'll end up getting. Yes, I know, you're right behind me. Ow, that hurt. A steel katana. Potion of water breathing, that's interesting. I'm probably never going to be carrying it on me. Interesting, though. Oops. Yeah, let's not put the cart inside of the cart. We can't have recursive carts. Oh, are you the... Okay. That was too sneaky. Religious item. Okay. That's not worth anything. No, it's really this guy that we need to spar. I guess I'll take that. Leather helmet, silver broadsword. I have a question. Can I just smack you? Okay. I don't seem to get in trouble for that. Oh, well, I guess I kinda do. He doesn't dig it. Orc's blood. Yeah, I guess I'll look at that. You never know. Yeah, this is not going to be particularly interesting, so I think that's enough of that for now. But how did my language skills go? 67, 87. I'm going to try something real quick. Do a quick save. So do that. I'm just actually going to leave. And we're just going to head out. Gonna say hello, or we're gonna say goodbye. we're just saying pacified orc using the orcish skill. Cool, it worked. That's kind of what I was hoping to run into. I wanted to. I might again. I might do this off stream, where I just come in, do that, and just do this until my orcish skill has improved. I don't know that I'm actually going to, like, clobber them any, because the only orc that's attacking me does not appear to have, like, a whole lot of great loot. I just want to say hi to him, run outside, you know, 77 out of 87. Yeah, he has to actually notice you. See, now it's 78. But I'd have to actually move for him to notice me. Okay, so he's pacified this time, so that's fun. So it's a low chance, even with the low skill that I have. I wonder what the chance is. Because I wouldn't mind running into a situation where I can, like, pacify just any orc I run into. That would be cool. But right now, they're all like, I must challenge you to a duel. I must test your strength. And I'd be like, I just want to chat, dude. Okay, Orcish is ready to increase. I'm going to have to do that here, so. he does have good stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna smack you. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And now, come over here, rest. Oh, not loiter. Rest for a while, 6 hours. That should be enough to get the skill to go up. Yes, Orcish has improved. So now our Orcish skill is 8. Woohoo. Alright, that's enough of that faffing around. We know it works, so I might do that later, when I'm at more leisure. What do I do now, though? Take a look at my journal. It's really just main quest. I think we're just waiting for something to happen like it's been happening. So, let's see. Let me look at my notes. Let me organize my maps. Whoops. That was incorrect. There's a whole bunch of stuff in Wayrest that we found on maps for. So we've done... should mark this. The letter stuff is finished. Okay, so I think what we're trying to do here is we're trying to take care of the King's Restless Spirit. So we've completed whatever the Prince wants us to do. It looks like there's something we need to do in Sentinel. My itinerary is pointing me in that direction next. I think it looks like we have to wait for a letter, though. Alright, well... I guess we'll go to Sentinel. I would rather be in a nice snowy place, but... meh, it's fine. Let's go to Sentinel. And we'll just find things to do there. Let's see, go by ship. Oh, there's no port. Well, that's inconvenient. Let's see. Guess we'll come here. Right. Chesterborough. Let us do that. A page girl bearing the crest of Sentinel stiffly presents you a crisply pressed envelope. Ignoring your queries, she turns and walks away. Well, I think we just got the letter we were waiting for. Dear Iagra, your presence in our court is desired before the end of the next season. Prince Lotern has recommended you with high praise. I await your arrival. Akarithi, Queen of Sentinel. Sweet. Let's go see what they want. Ship. Do we arrive in the daytime? Good. So I guess we'll go see what she wants, now that we got the letter. Yippee indeed. I hardly agree with that sentiment, because I was kind of thinking, are we going to end up doing more Mage Guild stuff for a little while, or what do we got to do? I should practice my jumping as well. It's leg day! Don't skip leg day. How else are we supposed to crush man's head like sparrow's egg between thighs? Prequest. Oops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Alright. Iagra, welcome to Sentinel. I trust you have had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Lotan, says you are a well-respected and trusted orc. I have need of your sort. I am willing to pay you 952 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? Sure. What bounty? There is an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me, and I will pay your 952 gold. Yeah, apparently this actually does more than just that, but it's all good. So we go to Castle Wayrest. Lever? There we go. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Whoops. Should have guardrails on that. That's an awfully steep drop. It didn't look like I had a time limit. Yeah, there does not appear to be a time limit. So that's good. Wayrest, you're over here. Go by ship. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I'm at a port. Begin. Let's sell some stuff here. Oh, hang on. Let's see. 33. Wagon. Good. Nathan Smiles, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. But feel free to relax and lurk if you like. While I figure out where are the buttons I want to push hard. There we go. There we go. Alright. Pawn shop should have what we need now. Oh, you open in like 15 minutes. I have more things to sell. And because I got my mercantile ready to go, I don't have to do it one at a time. Ooh, you buy books. Good, buy this stuff, please. I gotta get those things identified. Maybe I should purchase an identify spell. That may be helpful. Is there a... There is a Mage's Guild. Not too far from here either, so let's go get that taken care of. That way at least I've got something to work with, instead of having to travel all the way to a Mage's Guild. Let's see, it should be right up here. Oh wait, they're not open yet. They don't open till 11. There we go. Mage is sleeping in until noon. Happy to be here. Am I far along into this playthrough? Good question. So let me take a look at my notes here so far. So I have my itinerary separated into 3 parts: the Emperor's Letter, the Restless King's Spirit, and then the end part of the game. So we have completed the Emperor's Letter. So we're all finished with that. And I want to say we're kind of just getting started into settling the King's Spirit. We're on the quest where we need to retrieve the painting that Queen Akorithi asked us to acquire from Castle Sentinel, if you're familiar with the quest line. So, yeah. I don't know how far along that would really be in terms of how long it'll take, but that's where we're at. I also have been doing like some Mage's Guild quests, a little bit of Fighters Guild stuff, just to kind of like keep that moving forward. You probably don't know how to identify anything. Looking forward to watching. Well, I appreciate that you're here. I hope that you enjoy and entertaining for you. Let's find out what this stuff is. In case you want to kind of catch up to see like what you may have missed, I do have the VODs posted on YouTube. If you look for Orcish Fiddler, you should be able to find the VODs there. 530 gold to identify this? Holy crap. Okay. Iron Saber of Oblivion. It casts Sphere of Negation? Interesting. Cast when held. Feet of Norpogo. Bet you'll check it out. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. I guess we'll hold on to these, because that's very interesting, put it that way. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff I need to sell. Let's go ahead and remove them. Well, I have a greater chance of using them if they're actually in my pack. Wait, why am I carrying so much? Hang on. Where's all this weight coming from? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm carrying gold, aren't I? Yep, that's why. My letters of credit got spent. So I'm gonna have to get another letter of credit. But first I need to find a spellmaker because I would really like an identify spell, please. And maybe make my pretty orc spell a little bit more efficient. Let's see. Identify. Hang on, let me see something here. 42 to 67. Okay. Alright. So, let me math it. So, 1%, which is not going to matter. I'm at level 10, so this is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So that would be 100%. But that's going to, you know, that's going to get outdated. So... I'm okay with about a 40% chance. Let's see, which icon? I want to say that I should have an identify icon. Yes, here we go. Let's do purple. Alright, we'll save that. The next thing I want to do is take a look at my charm spell. So this is 13 to 16. Oh, the duration is shortened. That's why I have so much trouble with it. Let's see. So that's 130 to 160? That's why I have so much. Maybe there isn't much I can do about that. Because 160... actually, no, 130. If I have personality... You know, let's do this. Fortify attribute, personality. Okay, hang on. 5. So 5 per level. I'm at level 10. So this is plus 50. I gotta remember that. So this puts me at 110. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think this is fine. Let's see. Okay, let me try this again. So 60. Oh, this is magnitude. Oh, no, that is magnitude. Plus 1. So it's the per level that I need to do. So this is going to be 10. So this puts me at 70, 80, 90, 100. We'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. 1 plus 2 per level. That'll work. Here's my pretty stuff. Alright. Charming smile. So that should, in theory, excuse me. Yeah, puts me about where I was expecting, 121. So that should still be pretty good. If I need to max it for some reason, then I will, I'll keep the other spell just in case. But for now, let me also do... There's one more spell I want to make. Let's do Fortify, Strength. Maybe. No, because I'm going to need to carry things around for a lot longer than what this spell is going to do, so yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We need to find... Whoops. Try that again. Let's see. The physics. Nope. Was that this store? No, that's a residence. Where's that building? This direction. I think it's this house here. I think? Yes. I just gotta find the door. Okay. Where door? Did I walk past it? It's right here. Oh my goodness. Have I played the rest of the older Scrolls games, and do I have a favorite? So the only mainline game that I have not played is Arena. I have played Daggerfall, but I did not finish it. I actually had the Daggerfall Bettany demo, if you are familiar with that. And I played the heck out of that, but mostly I just, like, I hung out in the wilderness, and I killed thieves, and I just kept leveling up, and then I got loot, and then I bought a house. That was about all you could do. So now I get to actually complete it and figure out how the story goes. I mean, I have a rough idea, because I've heard bits and pieces here and there. But I'm specifically trying to help the orcs win. For reasons that are maybe a little bit evident, maybe just a tiny bit. Excuse me. So that's where I'm at in terms of Daggerfall. Morrowind I have played a lot of. That was actually kind of my my introduction to orcs in general. Like, I had seen orcs, but that's kind of where I first started. Oh, hello, personality thing. Okay. I don't know if this actually helps me get a better price or not. But yeah. If it does, then there we go. So Morrowind was sort of my the start of my path of discovering my inner orc, as it were. So I played that a lot. I played Oblivion. I've beaten that. Oh yeah, and I beat Oblivion, or I beat Morrowind as well as the expansions. Oblivion, I played that. I beat that. I don't believe that I did either of the expansions on that one. The main reason, Oblivion I played on a laptop that really could not handle it. And it was kind of a terrible experience because of it. Like, you had to go into the Oblivion Gate so many times, and I had like maybe 10 frames per second. So that was really rough. I wasn't really too fond of the art style or the art direction for the orcs either, because at that point I was really starting to lean into... excuse me again. I was starting to lean into the orcish exploration thing. So I wasn't terribly pleased with that. I did what I could to, like, fix it using the stuff that's built into the, or the building tools that you get. But it wasn't really that great. I am interested in getting the remake. I'm probably going to have to wait until I get my new computer. I have it built, but I don't have the software. Like, I don't have my data transferred over. There's a lot I gotta do to get that ready. And I just haven't really done it yet. When I do, I'm probably going to play that game on that, and if my system can handle playing that and streaming it, then I'm interested in doing that. I have also played and beaten Skyrim. There's still a lot that I have not done in Skyrim. I haven't done all of the expansions. There's like the other Dragonborn one. I haven't done that expansion. I think I own it, but I just haven't done anything in it. I'm mostly just like run around and do like side quests. And I have also played Elder Scrolls Online extensively. So in terms of what I would consider a favorite, if I go with mainline and I don't include ESO, I would say that Skyrim is my favorite overall. I will say that Oblivion is one of those... I like its charm, like the janky charm of it. So, despite my bad experiences with it, I will say that I still do like Oblivion. And Morrowind does hold a very special place in my heart. It's a game that has I wouldn't say that it has aged gracefully in terms of some of its features and how it's built, but there's a lot of things that are still fun to do. Like, I've played Open MW, and I had fun with that. I had to redo some of my mods for it, though. Like, I had just a couple basic quality of life mods that I made for it. In terms of orcish, like, appearances, I will say that Elder Scrolls Online probably gets my vote for the best-looking, sexiest orcs, and Skyrim is a very close second. With Morrowind coming next, and Oblivion kind of like distant dead last. I'm not really counting Daggerfall in that one because you can't really play an orc. Well, you can if you use a mod. That's what I'm doing here. Let me actually kind of do this. Weapons and armor. Let's unequip. So we've got this guy here. Whoops, I did not mean to take my pants off. Let me put that back on. So I am using a mod for Daggerfall Unity that does allow you to play as an orc. I don't know that there are any bonuses. I don't recall seeing anything in the mod. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So I hope that answers your question. Now, which order did I put these cloaks in? I think that was it. Actually, probably... Well, no, it's fine. That's fine. Very thorough answer, much appreciated. No problem. I have a lot of history with Elder Scrolls, as you can tell. Where was I going? Did I sell all my stuff? Wagon. Everything in the wagon is done. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Alright, so we're going to Sentinel. And I think, because it is almost midnight here. Once we get up there, that is where we're going to wrap up for the night. One of the things about the Bethany demo is that it does occur during, like, a winter season, and that's one of the reasons why I really liked winter in Daggerfall best. Am I in the right spot? I am. Okay. Right, I forgot. Wayrest Castle looks more like a big mansion. You've been obsessed with Morrowind recently on your first playthrough. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Are you using the original installer, or are you experiencing it using Open Morrowind or OpenMW? We're gonna leave the pre-quest one alone, I think. And actually what I'm gonna do here... we're gonna go ahead and do a recall before I forget. Let's see, get painting. Excuse me. Ongoing quest. And quick save. Let's see. You're having a weird issue where you couldn't save on OpenMW, so you just added some very basic mods to the base game. MGE and accurate signposts. Pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I remember the accurate signposts, which can be very handy. David Haynes, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are getting ready to wrap up. Howdy doodles. Well, howdy doodles back at you. We are getting ready to wrap up here for the night, but do welcome in. I do post the VODs to Twitch and to YouTube if you look for Orcish Fiddlers in case you want to check out what you missed. But yeah, I'm in Eastern Time Zone. I usually start around 8 p.m. Eastern, and I usually wrap up around midnight. Sometimes a little later, if we're really involved in things. But I had a whole bunch of water, and I need to take care of that. Oh, here, let me do this. There you go. So my website has a link to all of my other media. Really, it's the YouTube one that the YouTube link that you'll want to use, because I don't use Blue Sky that much. Copied the link. Awesome. Alrighty. And yeah, I'm not sure why you were having issues where you couldn't save your game, Naven. That does sound like unusual behavior. I'm not sure how to offer troubleshooting on that one. I'm not really... it worked for me is all I can say. So I really don't know what more insight I could offer, because it never broke for me, so I don't know how to fix something that I haven't experienced getting broken before. But I hope, I hope that you're able to have a good experience with it. You couldn't really find anything on threads, you're not too worried about it, your mods feel great. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Alrighty. Well, let us see. Take a look here. Let us see if we can find somebody to say hello to. Who is... Apparently there's a endlessly walking through Daggerfall stream. I wonder what that's about. Let's see. Oh, here's a friend. So, we're gonna go say hi to Robot Spacer. He is playing The Case of the Golden Idol. He does a lot of retro games as well. Not Elder Scrolls at the moment. But he does a lot of kind of like adventure, point and clicks, puzzle type things. And he's a cool guy. So we're going to say hello as soon as I get everything to load correctly. It looks like... Oh, it looks like he's a BRB, so we'll sneak in there before he gets back, I guess. So we'll go ahead and start that. Alright. See you later, you should get some sleep. Alright, 2 p.m. way past nap time. Well, I can understand that. I hope you have a good nap. I hope you all have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. As we wrap up today, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.